Working? Yes, cool. Hello. Hey, everything's working now. You know what? I thought that was a good spot for the thing at the top. Whoops, that's not the button to hit. uh, let's just move this slightly over so we can see yeah, good enough. That'll work. Anyways, I need to do. Well, I'm gonna work on something that's not this. I'm just gonna not do any of that because last stream that was all just a nightmare. Yeah, let's touch that for now. I'm gonna get my food situation figured out again because constantly starving is not fun. Water isn't an issue to deal with, but food's a problem. Question is where do I want to set stuff? What's this? That's time. Okay. Turn him off for now. Let's replace my battery. Doesn't really need it, but oh well. This is garbage, right? I'm not gonna recycle it. It's like 1 gram I think you get back, so it's like 8 hours. But you still have stuff left. I don't think you do though. Okay. Right. Not sure where I left. Did I leave my landing pad? I don't know. Grab you back before you get blown during a storm. Okay. I need to dump stuff. Just gonna make another ladder. Not a ladder. Walker. If I can type. If I can type. There we go. I guess it's gonna be a small locker then. Okay. Not you. Did these sorters, but oh, you. Just put it above. Interesting. That has data parts. No, it doesn't. I'm bad. That looks like a spot. The stuff off me. Stored away. I'll keep that on me. Keep all this on me. Don't need this open. Right. A little bit of storage. Put this back. So I'll keep this on me because I'm probably gonna. Do I need it? No, I think I just need the frames. I don't think they need to be welded. So for the landing pad. This one. Is the landing pad in here? Is that where I put it? Satellite dish is. Landing pad. Nope. Landing pad. Alright. Let's set that up somewhere. That IC was for, I think, just the clear chips. I'll leave that IC. Do I want to put it? I think I want to put it behind my room here. What is this? Let's go. How the? How'd you get out? Can I? What's that do? Okay. Can I deconstruct this? Oh, you can. Makes it so much easier to get it in and out of places. Alright, small bed.
Health critical.
Fine for now. Oh, that's so much easier. Cool. I'll just switch out those. Literally the same. Amazing. We'll get this back in here then. Yeah. Battery front. I think it also dumped all the gases, or maybe deleted them, because it didn't. That tells me so much. Get rid of that X, because this is going to be my... gas in here. We're also going to have to figure out cooling, which actually won't be too hard. That large radiator thing for heating doesn't seem
Thanks
to be
for the raid,
working how I
Phoenix,
wanted to.
and welcome you one lovely people.
Thank you for the raid, Phoenix. Well, that's weird to say. I'm still used to saying anarchy. Thanks for the raid. Okay. We got all the bad gases out, which is good. Nitrogen is good. Oxygen is good. And CO2 is perfect. Amazing. I need to get a... I need to get a CO2 filter on my filtration there, so I can fuel this and stuff. And I'm sure I need to find IC to manage all that, but I'll deal with that later. Yeah, because I'm gonna need. Oh,
Phoenix said, I was playing Beat Saber, but one of the controller went dead.
Oof.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
So I raided.
Oh. Yep. Why is my helmet open? That's weird. Come on. There we go. Do soup first. Matters, but. Oh, bye. Ah. And into the hole. That's funny. Okay. Almost out of power. It's just this side is out of power. Okay. One day we'll teach this generator to turn on when this is low. But not today. Well, maybe today, but not right now. I'll just let that stay on for a bit. Yeah, I think I might end up taking this back because I don't think it's working at all. Said I wasn't going to work on this whole furnace deal. Yeah, it's just losing temperature. Which, I mean, is useful, but a lot less useful. Because I need heat so I can make fucking Stellite. But yeah, this isn't working. Maybe another one of these would work, but it gets so slow at a point where it just doesn't heat up anymore, which sucks. But it's not losing temperature, but I think the room is. Which, yeah, look at that.
And I was in the ground.
In the ground? You got thrown into the ground? Is that SteamVR then? Yeah. You see, it loses so much temperature. It's actually matching outside. Okay, hold on. I don't like this new update that makes temperature go through walls and stuff. I wonder if a double wall would help. If putting another layer of wall in the inside tiles would maybe...
That's the downside of PSVR.
Oh, PSVR. Let's see, what? You can turn off now. That thing generates a lot of power. It's good. But it needs automation so it doesn't waste. Right. Okay. So
It does not work as PCVR.
yeah. So you can't get modded either, then, huh? Unmodded Beat Saber is not fun. Okay, so this room is literally matching 1-for-1 for outside air. It's external 32 degrees, and in the room it's literally matching. Okay. I'm gonna try double laying walls and see if that helps. So 3, 6, 9, and then what is this? Yeah, we'll see if this works. I hope it acts as insulation, because if it doesn't, that kind of sucks. Do I have any walls in here? I have one.
It's only see you through a camera.
Yeah, it's a camera track, yeah. And it's an external camera, so it's like even worse than what Oculus has. No point of having a stacker if I'm just gonna sit here, but oh. I really hope. I said I wasn't gonna mess with this, but here I am. The problem is it's trying to heat up that room.
Only one.
It'd almost be better just to like... Yeah, only one. But that just... Oh, okay.
Camera.
I think it has a double camera for the tracker. Like, but it's like literally... It's not great, is what it is. I'm gonna have to deconstruct
BRB,
this.
I'm going to eat.
Alright. All good. Let me deconstruct this.
NVM that does not work.
And Andrew. What doesn't work? What? There's a wall there, right? Yeah, it's a window though. Is that why I couldn't build it? 2 plastic sheets. 2 plastic sheets for that, and then I think these windows are 1 plastic sheet and 1 window. Okay. We just need a crap load of plastic sheets then.
Ever heard of a steak and cheese pie?
Steak and cheese pie? Wait. What if I did... No. Steak and cheese pie. Steak and cheese, yeah. But as a pie? What? Isn't there a window that closes or something? Let me check here. I don't know if it's gonna be on this. I thought there was like a... I saw... Okay, maybe not in the wall. Maybe it's a door. Let's see. Do I have any kit doors left?
Endermans and cheese pie.
No, what in cheese pie? What? Place in cheese pie? Maybe, I don't know. Not heard of these things. Oh. Guess I Okay, go get some iron. Oh, god damn. If my settings would stay, that'd be nice. I need iron. Right. I want you. Ah, 100. That's plenty. That room should be
Have a
heating
look
up now.
online.
If maybe I've seen it, yeah.
If you don't know what is a mince and cheese,
What the? I'm gonna hope it looks worse than it tastes, because... It does not look good.
it's really good.
Yeah. This one looks okay, but this is like a sandwich. Yeah. Probably tastes great, but it doesn't look like very good.
If you do to Aussie, try one.
What? I'm sorry. Okay.
Go.
Manual hatch, glass door, composite door. Okay, maybe not. If you go to... Is this the right one? Oh. You know... This is... This looks
If
the
you
same
go to
thing,
Australia,
but
try
better.
one.
This seems to be like a shepherd's pie seems to be like the exact same thing, just with like vegetables and potato instead of pie crust. This is good. It looks good. Yeah, that's what that reminds me of, though. It's just a shepherd's pie, but without potato. Or rather, with the potato replaced with, I guess, just bread, pie crust, whatever it is. I lost track of what I was doing. Alright, I was trying to insulate this room, if that's even a thing. I really hope a double wall is insulated while a single wall may be uninsulated. It makes sense, because like in real life, uninsulated glass is just one glass, while insulated glass is a double tile with air in between. So I'm really hoping that logic works here. That's all I got, really, is just hopefully that works.
Anyways, BRB, I'm going to eat 2 of them.
Okay. Don't sink. Oh. I don't know how many of these I need. Probably... Like, that's probably lots, actually. Then I need glass. me some of that. I think I might vacuum out this room, maybe. Really hope this plan works. Where are you? Ah, you are. Okay. So I used a floor or whatever I used.
Power low.
Power's fine. Right. No. God damn it. I thought I told it to make glass, but I guess decided not to. I am gone. I have a good wall in here. There.
Suit damage.
Jesus. Christ. Every time. I don't get why it does that. Jesus. And then I need 3 steel sheets. And that one. I'm gonna insulate this one because it's gonna usually be left open. So in theory, doing this will mean this room actually stays heated. If it doesn't, then I don't know. Let's see. What is this then? Do you just want the steel sheets? Oh, okay. Whatever, we heated the room. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. Maybe that'll work. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Good luck. Still look. Seems to be a little quiet. Let's push it a little bit. How's that? That's better. Okay. Leave it right there. That should be okay. Hopefully. Oh. Smart. Let's see. Is it dropping in temperature? Well, my master big brain plan seems to have failed. For whatever reason, this room is just doesn't care. Yeah, it's matching 1 for 1 what's outside. That sucks. Cause like, how do you? Why is it gotta cool? Like, if the room didn't cool, this would be like, really at this point. just better just to do this. I can no longer reach that. I was gonna set that to, well, you know what, we can now just like, it can't be this because this says, maybe it is. We'll just vacuum out this room. Huh? Now it says it's... Hold on. Now it says it's back up to temperature. Hold on, is this tablet lying to me? What is happening? Now it's room 39. So... Okay. What's the... That makes absolutely no sense to me. So it's 9... What the fuck? That makes no sense. What? But when I go... So, right now that room is negative 75. If we start cycling, loses temperature. What? Is it because I'm using an interior door and... Because this is an interior door, this is an exterior door. Is that why? But then why is this temperature coming back?
Hydration critical.
Let's just try doing one of these.
Jetpack critical.
This room is very much flammable. But I think having everything walled will protect the wires. Probably. Auto ignition is at 50 degrees, right? Doesn't say, but I believe it is. If I look at... In-game auto ignition occurs at 50 cm. So this room should just blast a fire in the morning. We'll come back. Damn, well, in the meantime... Yeah, in theory this room in the morning, once it gets to 50 degrees, will just absolutely... Wait, where's all my volatiles? What?
R.I.P.
Is it all in here now? How is that possible? So it's 11 kPa in that pipe. And this room it's only 2. Is there
LOL.
What? Is this somehow blocking that? Is that what's happening? That's like the only conclusion I can come up with. Is that this radiator is somehow blocking this air vent. Because how else? I mean, we can try this, I guess. But now I'm worrying... Yeah.
God, it's cold here.
Let me just dump more volatiles in. Because so if I... What I'm going to do is I'm going to open this as I push this.
Jetpack critical.
That means... Oh wait, no, I just vented that outside, didn't I? Because in this pipe, it's like...
10C.
It's cold there? Damn. This is my...
Or 50F.
Yeah. I'm dumping it in here. It should be the same. It should... Oh, but then it gets stuck in there, right? Does this radiator somehow block air? Well, no, because if I'm in those tiles, I can definitely have... I don't get... I'm gonna stop messing with that for now. It's very confusing. Sun's gonna come up and we'll see what happens. Because, yeah, it's just N2 in there now. There's some O2, but, like, yeah, it doesn't make a sense. Whatever. Let me deal with this food problem I'm having. I could use steel frames, but I don't really want to. Did I reuse all the frames over there? I must have. Okay. Let's get some iron frames. Let's dump my waste tank again. Refill my propellant. And let's also get some oxygen. Since that's like really high pressure anyways.
It's going to be 2C in the afternoon.
Damn.
Air tank critical.
What is it for me? How can I show my temperature without... A second. It only gets down to 5C for me today. Oh my god, that says my fucking postal code? What the fuck? Why would you do that? Yeah, I don't get what's going on with that room. That's probably enough. Oh, yeah. At least I can make a pathway. Kinda wanted to connect all that up anyways. Alright, so I want the... Actually, you know what? Let's put the landing pad, like... here. Right? And then the... I think the telescope can go up on
Why
that.
is your character breathing so loud, Lowell?
Because he's currently dying. Out of water. I guess I can solve that, because food still lasts for a little bit.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
It's so really hot in this room.
Temperature high.
It's okay though. That's so stupid. The room that I'm trying to not heat is hot, way hotter than the room I'm trying to heat. Like, how hot is this room right now? 15 degrees? Like, like, where could this temperature be going? It doesn't make sense. It didn't make no sense. So, how do you work? It must take temperature, must take heat and dump it into the pipe. Or does the heater just adds heat? It's easy enough. I guess I could add this thing.
If
And
I
just
need
do
to drink water,
radiator.
I don't breath loud.
Yeah. It's just like the dying sound. Taking damage sound. Nothing interesting down here. Yeah, I don't even know what the e-reader is. Alright, let me get the landing pad, which I believe is actually right here. That there. And let me get the satellite dish. Oh, yep. And put that on top of here. Cool.
So what are you doing?
Right now, I'm getting seeds so I can get my food back, so I don't keep dying. That is my current plan. So this satellite will, and then the satellite will look for traders once I set up the code to make it scan, because it just, like, I could do it manually, but like what? Don't ask how that turns without power, because I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be able to turn without power, to be honest. Cool. I think it's on and off that matters, though. Because if it's off, then it can't talk to anything, I think. Then I need a computer. Which I think, I know I have one. It's probably in here. Put this out of the way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shove that to there because I'm gonna put it in there later. Right now, though, I want to get computer. So I can use this stuff. Then we'll put the vending machine here, I guess. So this can go there. Vending machine can go there. Just get rid of this dirt. God damn it. Okay. That away. Sign up. We don't need this open either. Then I need, what do I need for this? 2 still sheets. Okay. Do I have? Yes, I do. I believe it was welding. Makes most sense to me. Okay, so that's that belt.
Damn, we're
And
good
then
at
you're
this.
just a screwdriver. Yeah, I've watched a lot of this game. There's not like a whole lot to it. It's just more of one of those games where there's like 500 ways to do something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, it's like, why isn't it turning on? Well, I haven't connected it. I just realized I think I connected that. Yeah, I don't want that connected on that. So... Oof, that makes that a little harder to deal with. I guess what I could do... Oof, run it this way and through this. It's gonna have to go around. That's okay. I could also just move the satellite dish, but... Meh. Alright. Let me make this cable a little better. That's a little nicer, I think. Now, let's run this cable across. To this power. I should put them all on the same network. Oh, that really looked like it was connecting. That's okay. Right. You need a communication motherboard.
Should I play this?
If you want to. Yeah, this game also has multiplayer, so I was thinking I might... Where is it? It's somewhere. Here. It has multiplayer. It also has dedicated servers, but I think I might make a server for this game. Maybe. We'll see. Doesn't really... It makes the game both easier and harder to be on a server. Right, so now I want... Oh right, I wanted the motherboard. Where the hell did I put that? And know it exists because I did already set up a trader once before. No idea where it is now though. Whatever, I'll just make another one. Yeah. Okay. So, I have no idea what the data disk slots for that is for. So now you can see all that.
It's 36 New Zealand dollars and 99 cents for me.
Yep. So that turns on. This turns on. Right, so let's... Actually, here we go. Yeah, I've had this game for a while. Like 2018 while. It's changed. Honestly, not... Like... There's definitely been changes. But it's not like game-breaking changes. I need... I think I have a housing somewhere, so that's why I was not making the housing. And again, I'm not seeing it anywhere. There it is. This thing takes a while to make. Yeah, it's good. Grab this. Where's my laptop? I thought I grabbed that. probably somewhere. Where the hell is my laptop? Put that there for now. I have no idea. There it is. Yoink. We'll just get the chip here, like that into there. Library, what is this? Oh, right. And we just want... Did I see it? Satellite tracker. Initialize it like that, so we get these. Just have to set this. Okay. I don't have these. Right. Okay, let me get the buttons on there. Actually, maybe I don't want buttons there. I think I'll put the buttons... I guess the buttons can be there. Doesn't really hurt. It's just kind of further than I'd like it to be. Do I have the buttons? It's not. And this bad boy. One, switch it so it stops after it's done that last one. Put that to a button. Get another one. And get the other button. Connect this up. That's a dust storm. That's okay. I don't know if the radar actually will work in this. We'll see. Build these so I can find them. Let's say this is the... What was it? Pause. Oh, reset. Let's call this the logic button reset. Logic button resume. Okay. It's gonna be probably gone. Zoom. Resume. Why? Okay. Why can't I find this one? Huh? I'll be reset. Resume, reset. Turn it on, turn it on. Hit. Nope, reset. And that'll do that. Okay. I'll hit this button. Infostat? I don't think we need that. We only care about traders. I wonder what Infostat is, though. Must tell me about storms, maybe? I'm stuck. There was no response, yeah. So it's probably
Hunger caution.
that. This storm sucks. Is it moving? There we go. Well, like, that's gonna be pipes stuff.
Damn, this guy is like, where is it like looking at the screen close and with no chair high back?
Tech tree. Probably not gonna have anything I want. I think I want to hit the resume button to pause it. I believe that's what the resume button is. Kind of just sit here until it does something. Yeah. Tool core could be useful. This is also useful if you... Whoa! Also useful if you aren't able to make something or get something. Yeah. This could have something I want. Look at him. Cruise. There's them all again. Begin power again. Yeah, we're doing great on battery now. During storms, that windmill will generate crap loads of power. Tech tree again. It also always passively generates a little bit of power, whereas the solar panels are a fixed amount during the only daytime. Still seeing the same too. I'm really hoping I can get the one I want. You can also, if you want to cheese it, you can also see these traders in the world file, which is interesting. So that can tell you what traders exist and don't exist. I am not seeing the UI to stop. This is just...
Can someone tell me why USD is cheaper and NZD is not cheaper?
Because USD has higher value, I guess. That's usually why. Does it only do horizontal? I thought this thing did the whole... Thought it like went up and stuff. Not. Yeah, look, it just went up then. And stopped. So I guess it pauses after every 360 rotation. Or it pauses when it hits something. Like that. I think that's what it is. I think it pauses when it hits on something. Let's see, does it pause when it hits? That's at 70%. That's a new one, gas, whatever it said. I don't know, man. It just likes pausing itself, I guess. Or something else is talking to it somehow. I don't know. Now, see, this time it paused when it had a possible connection. And maybe that's just what it does. Maybe it pauses when it has a contact option. When it's close enough to call something.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, my food's gonna be out before that matters. It's okay. I don't... Well, there might be a place you can buy food from, but right now my goal is to buy seeds. It seems to pause when it has a proper full connection. Two of the same. That's interesting. Yep, okay. Let's just see what this one has. We do need a vending machine for that. Should not from you. Maybe you. Solder camps. I don't want to make solder, but I'll make solder. Solder, what we refer to this handy little tool that I have, is going to be equal parts lead and iron. That's all I need to know. Everything else is automated. Lead and iron. Lead is... I don't know what lead's naming is. We'll get the iron. What's lead's thing? PB? Are you lead? Yeah, okay. Give me. Get this off. Give me this. Give me this. Close that. Pop this stuff in. Switch this over to lead. No, not lead, solder.
Was that like X-ray?
Pretty much, yes. It's just sensor classes. It's something you can make after a bit. The tool maker here. It costs Inconel, which is the most expensive there, and steel. Steel is iron and coal. Silicon is just silicon, and Inconel is the more expensive one out of those, which is gold, more steel, nickel. It's not cheap. It's just cheap when you get a mod that gives you max ore yield. You still heating up? Do you have enough gas? Oops. Yes, it's got crap, bunch of crap in it, but
Ah, I see.
oh, it's already done. Yeah. And then I need more gold. We'll just get a bunch of gold. Switch this over to gold. And turn this on again. Landing belt again. Some gold. Let's go over here.
I will be getting this game the week after.
There we go. Gold done. That off. It's a pretty fun game. So it's a very micromanagey game, is what it is. Micromanagey space survival. There's also like different planets you can play on. Mars, I think, is the easiest, aside from, you know, making a custom planet with a
BC,
breathable
I get
atmosphere.
100 each week after.
Damn. Not bad. Switch it so it's not, it doesn't make more than it needs to, so I don't have to wait
Yeah.
for it. Mordhau. Okay. No, I'm dying again. Yay. Come on, any day now. Yeah, some things take a while to print.
It's like pocket money without chorus.
What? Where do I want to put this? I said I wanted to put it here. Yeah, we'll put it there. And then we'll hook it up. Wow, I'm almost out of cable. That's... I don't think I need the data port connected. Alright. Oh, well, I lost the trader that I was going to call.
I mean chores.
Oh, chores. Yeah. Holy crap. Alright, let's see what gas trade has for us. Powered landing pad. Oh. There he is. Alright. What do you have for me? Wow. Lots of gas. Eat. But not stuff I need. Go away.
Hunger critical.
Oh boy. Club security. Oh yeah, there's guns in this game as well. You paused. Sometimes it just seems to pause randomly. I don't get it. Maybe it does like 2 rotation and pauses, and also when there's a connection. I don't know. We'll close all those for now. Micro wares. Just missed the button. There he is. What do you have? You know what? And I need to sell you some stuff, because I don't have money. These look like worth selling. I didn't really plan on putting that in a location I could access that, but it worked out. Alright. Sell, sell, sell. Confirm. Those will go in there. Otherwise, I think I need anything from you. You don't have any more, do you? What happened then?
Health low.
Let's buy the granola bars. Send you off. Why? There he goes. What? Fucker, come back! You took my damn bread! Or granola bars. I don't think it costed me anything though. Oh well. That was weird. Don't know why it failed. I was almost not going to be dying for a second. But now, the game was like, fuck you. Is that the board I was looking for? No. Okay, good. Be very sad. Got another trader there. Yep, duplicate trader there. Not sure how that's or why, but oh well. They just have multiple. It's more likely because my world's probably completely broken.
He just went through the satellite.
Well, just a little bit. It's fine.
LOL.
Actually, it didn't actually break. Because I know the ship actually has collision. So they both had collision, but they didn't acknowledge that. Thank God. Neither, like, get pushed, they just both push. So that's why I think. Damn. Really, I don't know why my things didn't get sold. That was weird. So, speaking of selling things, do I have anything worth selling? I mean, I guess I could sell all of this realistically because it's super easy for me to make stuff. Oh. Ah. This I actually don't want. This is also like kind of a garbage. Oh my God. I didn't mean to leave that there. Clearly it was okay, but still. Iron walls I don't really want. I need you to do wall, it's fine. Arc furnace I don't want. Furnace I don't want. Speaking of arc furnace, let's get rid of this thing finally. What you got for me? Oh, missed out on that one. Sorry. Keep going. Guess I can turn this off. Since it's not, like... Or, you don't need to be on though. How are we doing on power anyways? Oof. Cherry doors I'll keep. Research machine I don't need. Stacker I'll keep. Wall I'll keep. Pipes I'll keep. This I will dump. That'll keep, I guess. Sell those. Guess I'll keep that. Keep all that. Okay. What's in here? Stacker. Okay. Keep. Keep all those. Keep those. Alright. There we go. Didn't miss anything this time. Good. So now we have a whole bunch of stuff I can sell. Let's also fix up my laptop. I wonder if you can repair the helmet.
Charge said, hello.
Hello, Charged. How are you? I guess I can... Can I sell a human skull? I guess I'll find out. Sell that as well. Blunk. Blunk. Did you find me? Get over
Bro
here.
became a space engineer.
Yeah.
Phoenix
on, man.
said, hello charged.
There he is. Currently trying to get food.
Health critical.
I'm probably gonna die, but that's okay. Right, so we'll sell this. Sell this. 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 Okay. Confirm. So now you should be empty. All that should have gone in here. 3,000. Yeah, that sounds like about right. Probably. Bye. What do you have then? You have access cards. Looks like they didn't actually decide to buy these. Come on. Hand grenades. Oh, did I buy the security one? Or called the security one? We want to look at this quantity. No, this quantity. Which one is my quantity? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I have another vending machine. Oh, is that where my cereal... Blah, 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 blah. Is that where my cereal bars went? Yeah, see, now there's my active vent. 7 cable coils. There it is! Gib! Oh, you're gonna be up. You're probably still not working, huh? No. Let's turn this vending machine off. To get what I want out of it. Oh, I died.
Power critical.
Goodbye. I think it was just the one granola bar that I bought. Okay. Goodbye. Plug those back on. I have a cereal bar. Right. Now we want to look at this quantity. We'll sell these. Sell this. There we go. But yeah, you don't have anything I care about. Okay. Go away. I fell. Clipped again. Bing. Bing. You're probably not going to have anything I want, huh? Security. I don't know if it's the same security guy or not, but I could also probably like sell ores. That'd probably sell pretty well. Nope, different guy. Handgun, energy rifle, yeah. No stuff I care about. Goodbye. Button. Really get this welded up. Oof. Give me seeds. I need the seeds. We've almost scanned the whole sky at this point. It's okay though. You know what? Let's let that do its thing while I set up this room for proper hydroponics. So we have a heater, and we have a cooler. So let's figure out how these things work. Cooler there. Let's also repair this cooler. Or not. I can probably repair it when it's placed. I don't know where to put this thing. Sure. Right. I don't believe this room is wired up in any amount, which is okay. Let's just go out here. Let's print some more cables as well, because I'm gonna run out. Let me out. Cable. Right, so
Ray underscore of underscore sunshine underscore one said, hello, hello.
hello. Right. Power will come from here. Go down. Yeah. Cross. Cross over. Down here. Cross to this. What do you mean require
So
support? Oh, cable support. No, not yet at least. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink.
Your base is crazy congested.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Off. Did you find for me anything? Nothing? Okay, cool. Right. I figure out how these radiators work. I assume it's just gonna, like, balance the temperatures, I guess? Maybe? Now, I'll just, I guess, pipe. Do I have any pipes? There's pipe heaters, interesting. It's new. Let's slap some pipe on here. And then maybe just a passive vent, I guess, for now. I'll figure out what it does. My passive vents. Do I have any? I know I have one somewhere or two. There was some over here. not. What do you want? I need you on, actually. Maybe I just sold them. Oh. See what that does, I guess. It's always going to be cooler outside than it is in here, for the most part. Only flashing an error. Okay. Why? Did I not place the pipe? Oh, well, I'll do it. Jeez. No, I did. You complaining? Oh. Well, that's one way to heat up that room. None of the cables should burn though,
Phoenix
right?
said, lol.
And it's still super cold in that room. That's great. What? My cables did burn? Lame. Whatever. It burned my...
Ray _of sunshine _1 said, I was playing in a creative with Fireball.
Stop it. Stop doing what you're doing. Oh god, I don't know what the connections are on this thing. I don't remember. Those two are good. I think it goes up. That should be everything reconnected, I think. Maybe. What is it? Uh-oh.
Also made infinite power gen with wind turbines. Surprised it still works.
Made infinite power gen with wind turbines? Interesting. Okay. Did I hear what I think I heard? Oh. I think it paused because it hit something. Oh well. I don't know how this thing is supposed to work. Doesn't seem to be working. It's got gas. It's like, no. Will this tell me anything? Nope. I want to
Make a tower with wind turbines and active vent at bottom. Also in a real base use any vent pressure in there.
Huh. I wish the error told me what the error was so I could fix it, but I don't know what the error is. It's just mad. Oh. Why are you flashing an error? I don't even know what's in you, to be honest. This is... Oh. Nothing. Okay. Past me at doing great work there. Absolutely fantastic.
Needs pressure in room, pressure in tube.
Pressure. Well, I mean, there's kind of.
Jetpack low.
It must need more than. The room should be fairly pressurized at this point. 2 kPa, yeah. What the hell? So maybe the tube is just not pressurized enough then? I guess. Apparently it's 2 kPa in there. Oh, maybe.
It's like 8 per in room.
Okay. Well, that'll just kind of slowly happen then, because I'm only filling it
And it
with
will
my...
take heat from room and add the heat to pipe.
Yeah, that's okay. And then out here is always going to be cooler anyways, because it's always being sun blasted.
Closed pipe with radiators to cool it pipe.
Closed pipe with radiators. Okay. Then I'll just add more radiators. So now it's got some gas. I'll get there eventually.
Jetpack critical.
Okay. Button. Bonk. That's my other tanks then. These could be emptied, I guess. Okay. It's 78 kPa in here.
Phoenix said, I'm going to my dad so I won't be able to talk in the stream. Bye.
Yes, Phoenix. Alright. Wanted the... Whoa, I'm over here now. Ammo satellite? No. There's some... weather station. That's new, I think. At least new to me. Round penetrating radar? What? It's made it oven? What the hell is that? It's not an oven. What is that?
Rayan 9400 said, I love cryptocurrencies.
What do you make? Oh, you make food. Oh, okay. That's cool. Air control? Is that what I was wanting? Find out, I guess. Okay. Okay. Left it off, I guess. Plunk. 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 Label it so I know I'm got the right thing. Plant. Room. Sensor. Plant. Room. Heater. Plant. Room. Cooler. Plant. Room. Console. Phantom sensor. Interesting. Mode. Pressure. Mode. What? I have no idea what that thing's for. Hey. Not what I need. Pressure in this room. Slowly building. Temperature in this room. Ugh. Toasty. Guess it's still not
I
enough
love
pressure.
Monero.
How do I get more pressure then?
Linux.
Guess I can take that oxygen tank,
And
but
sir.
looks like it's about to pop.
Airtag critical.
Ooh.
Microsoft and Google are the
Oh,
worst.
no! No, get back here! What are you talking about, Ryan? I can't see where I'm going at all. Will this fit through here? Get in!
I saw rules. Thought I would break them.
You're not breaking any rules.
Oh, you changed them.
Well, this is a problem.
I thought no Crypt2 or Linux.
Yeah. Well, will it fit if I get rid of the locker? Probably, but I also don't feel... Oh well, here we go. Pop.
I don't like crypto.
Right.
Only Monero. Monero is cool.
Kinda sorting it. But also not really. Just getting these all put away.
Anyway, see ya. Still don't know if we can sell those, but good as place as any, I suppose. Okay. Jesus. Calm down. Yes! I feel like I had that with a lot more stuff. I guess not. Oh well. Yep. In we go. Let's also set you to
Hydration critical.
100. We'll get into this room, then grab it. That worked surprisingly well. Okay, now I need you to stop doing what you're doing. Thank you. Now. At 100. Are you gonna mix with the gases in here? Yeah, you are. Oh well. What's the data disk slot do on you? No idea. No, stop. It seems to have actually gone it pretty much perfectly. Cool. Now you need to go back. Well, that was smooth. And right back up it goes. That's okay though. Right, would the portable air conditioner do better? I almost feel like it would. Let's try it. Okay. Let's get some silver. Which is going to be AG, I think. Throw some of those into the thing, but or AU, or what is that? AG. I think that's what I was looking for. Yeah. 2 stacks of that. Or yeah. Did I really leave that on in my pocket? Wow. Very much out of power still. Silver's back. Right there. Yeah. That was this? Jeez. I think we have an extra battery now. Oh, it's complaining about water. Am I gonna have enough power for this? Oh, there was a dust storm, that's why I'm running out of power. What's this? What damage are they, by the way? Is it decently long? Oof. Not good. Okay. That'll help. And we'll put this in here. Okay. Put up the battery. What cold? So what's happening then? Gas is dropping, but it's also going in there? Or is that just the pressure dropping? Because it's getting colder. Looking at the values, it is just the pressure dropping because it's getting cooler. Okay. What is going on inside of you then? Oh, you're getting toasty is what's going on. God damn. Yeah, no, wow. Huh. Damn. Why do you have gas in you then? Does it take a very tiny amount then? I guess so. I'll be right back.
Ray underscore of underscore sunshine underscore 1 said, you have to vent it. It takes heat from the room and stores it. If you use a connector, you can vent the temp automatically. Otherwise, you have to carry it outside.
You have to vent it. It takes heat from the room and stores it. If you use a connector, you can vent the temp automatically. Otherwise, you have to carry it outside. Okay.
Health low.
Got it. Got it. Right. Connector then. Let's do that. I have an idea. I have an idea.
So use a connector, pipe it outside, and put some radiators on the outside pipes.
Yeah. I have an idea that is to do the connector, radiate it outside, and then with some icy, pump it back in once it's down to a certain temp. Because it gets really cold at night, so we'll just use that to our advantage.
Those will auto-fill the pipe.
Cool. I'm out of power. I need to go get cold then. Oh, why'd I push that one?
The wall coolers will not do that. You have to manual fill pipe.
Okay. Well, then the portable seems better. It also seems to work despite whatever pressure, so that's good. I guess it takes up more space though, so that might be difference, I guess.
It's also battery powered, so you can't automate it.
I was hoping the connector would do that for her. But that's okay. I mean, the nuclear battery lasts ages, so that'll be fine. Alright, assuming the connector's on this thing. I don't think it's not the tank connector, is it?
Yes.
Use the insulated one then. Tank. Insulated tank connector. And I'll make a nuclear battery if I can. Right. Where do I point you? I guess I can rip all this up then. I'll keep the sensor, but I'll put the sensor more out of the way. Somewhere. Whoa. Okay. What? Did I throw it as well, or? Oh boy. There it is. Oh, because, yeah, that makes sense. That's why that went out. Well, I'll put it going that way. Cool, and I got rid of the thing. Air scrubber can stay like that. Yeah, that's toasty. Okay. Nice. And we just need insulated pipes until we're outside, then it doesn't really matter. I think. We'll just use insulated pipe until we're outside. Which actually... Oh, that cable's in an unfortunate location. I guess I can take it down. There, and then we can just use regular pipe. Fix them back from here. We'll just wrap this around. No. Just wrap it around everything. That should be plenty of space for radiators. And storage. That's the bigger concern is having the... I guess, you know what, let's have it go here. Okay. And we'll set the vent on there. Not that way, though. I guess I need to go on the other side. Okay. Without radiators, it should still more or less... Oh, wait, I don't want to put the radiator just on there. Realizing... Yeah, I don't want to just... I need to put a valve. Yeah, let me get that battery then. And I'll put a battery charger in there as well. Use this one there. Probably not the best thing to throw on when I'm out of power, but oh well. I also have to make... Oh, there's no way to automate this, is there? Nope. That's... unfortunate.
No automation on those. That's the downfall.
Yeah. But it does massive amounts. I wish the AC works like this one, the MSX AC. Just cold or hot, not like a... what is.
Exo Bunny said, "Oh hi."
What temperature do the plants plant? Blunt.
Health critical.
Organics printer? Wait, what?
And not really hear him up and down.
Not up and... okay. What? Okay, you can't make the organics printer. I think.
Ray underscore of underscore sunshine underscore 1 said, "Oh hello."
Exo Bunny said, "Hey Ray."
Think. So how hot is that pipe now? And how much is there? These are the questions. Yeah, it's toasty. Why is there X? Oh, because I threw a vent on it. Right. Well, that's unfortunate. That's okay. I should still be able to... I should probably be able to get rid of that without too much problems. I don't like there's volatiles in there too, though. That's not fun. The easiest option is probably just to lose these gases then. It's also not much. There's a very small amount. Okay. Remember, oh, no. How do I stop it from heating in the morning? Well, how hot does it get, really? I guess it doesn't matter. No. Need radiators. Do I want radiators or do I want the other one? What's the... There's two, right? There's the radiators and then there's the Can something convectors can. Yep. These guys. Convection radiator. I want the, not the, whatever. Thermal radiation 3. Do I want radiation or do I want... I think I want... hold on. Let's see here. Convection radiation. This is not helping me understand anything of the difference. Okay. Let's go radiators, I guess. Why is it yellow? Wow, that's just, yeah, Clement with just one.
So convection does so by pushing GTHE heat into surrounding object and it travels down to ground.
Oh, I died.
Power critical.
Convection does so by pushing the heat into surrounding object and it travels down to the ground. Do I want that then? I don't know. That's whatever makes the heat go away.
The regular radiator releases heat into the air via the panels.
Let's see. No, we'll just slap a bunch of these and it'll be fine probably.
You can test both.
Yeah, I could do both. That's not
That
enough.
small one if you scroll wheel before placing.
Small one. Oh.
There is a combustion option in it.
Convection radiator. Oh. Wait, I'm using the... Then that's the one I'm using right now. Oh, okay. What's up?
We're out of water.
What? Oh.
I think I meant.
I don't know. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's way better. External, it's what? 19 degrees? So at night, this will just... should more or less drop more. Okay, so then...
Okay.
I don't know. I think so. I think he
You want
can
to double
damage.
check that right now?
No, I'm good now. Don't want to test that actually.
Picture one?
Yes.
You did not.
Whoa.
I was
Oops.
told this one works in atmospheres and the other one works in no atmosphere.
Right. A lot of radiators that I...
Oh, okay. They look
Overprinted.
like
Waste
gun
tank
barrels.
caution.
It's okay, I can sell them.
Recycle. Right?
Sure.
I mean, that is pretty much what it's doing.
Kind of. Like, not really, though.
Power low.
Well, you aren't getting everything back.
Power critical.
Uh-oh. That's fine.
In this game.
So it drops slower.
But Ray and I had both types work and stop on us earlier, so I...
Well, maybe a mix of both is best. Here's a big brain play. Do a alternating of both radiators. Do both.
You win.
It's
What did you just place?
pipe radiator and convection radiators.
What's the difference?
Good question, but it looks like it's going faster. Mm,
Wait, what are the two radiators?
one's a convection and one's just a radiator.
The-
Good question. Over here. I don't know. We'll just do an alternating. Okay, it works probably.
Oh, the one.
Convected, radiated. Okay, look. Radiated is nothing, and it's only convecting.
Neat, right?
So I think it's just not. I think the radiator. Well, no, but we're doing stuff. Did the convected rate increase or decrease after I added?
Radiant is just the atmosphere around, right?
No.
Like the temperature of the...
Oh well, it's working. I'll do some simple code to control when to dump the gas in.
You can't say code and it's simple.
The code I'm gonna do is simple. It's gonna only dump in if the temperature is both lower and something else.
You should get automation.
What?
You should do more automation for a resource guy, right?
I don't feel like setting up a rocket or Amy,
A what?
the robot thing.
Robot's easy.
Is it not Amy? I thought it was like that. I don't know. Was it called the robot boy? Oh, Amy.
Is it cap sensitive?
No, but I just didn't spell it how it was spelled. I missed the I. Okay. Is that on? Yeah. So if the temperature is lower in this pipe than the room, wait. I gotta think. What conditions do I want for this to dump?
You can always change it later.
If the room is okay, so I need a min temp because it gets negative 27, and we definitely don't want negative 27 in the room because it would.
Wouldn't get that low if it heats up, right?
Well, it does, but it could still get that low because like it's already down to 18.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I know. I think yeah. So I want to only.
where's the heat from?
So if the room the heat is coming from the sun and the plants that will be in here. Let me get it. Let me just get a
The hell with that circle thing I just saw.
circle thing.
Ah.
The centrifuge.
Oh, I thought it was an airlock.
Oh. Alright, so let's clear this. And let's go with let's alias D0 for the sensor. Of course I did that backwards wrong. No, spelling doesn't matter.
No?
Because this is just the name, right? So the variable name. So I want the sensor. I want the... Do I want to use a pump or a valve?
Why not both?
I'm going to use a pump, I think. Can push the right character. So also let's define max. No, I don't think I need a max temp. I think I'll only need a min temp because we're only using this for cooling. So we'll call it. Oh, this is gonna be in Kelvin, isn't it? What's 18 Celsius? 18C in K. Is 200 good if I set that to 291? 92? 93? 92? We'll go with 92. 292. So if, and then, do we need a max stamp? I don't think I need a max stamp. Shouldn't need a max stamp? Or should I only dump when it's at the max? The problem is there's a lot of ways this can work. There's lots of methods that will all get the same or less result. And let's just start with min temp. So let's say so we'll have a height. We'll do temp high and temp low. So we'll branch if the sensor is let's see. Well, if the temperature is greater than so if the temperature in the room, we need to load sensor. I don't know what the thing I need for this. It's gonna be right. So if the am I able to reach you in here from out here? Just barely. Come on, give me it. There we go. What do we have? We have ratio temperature. Okay, cool. So if the sensor temperature, oh boy, temperature, how is that right? Hold on, maybe I'm just using the thing again. Load onto R1 the sensor. I still spelled it wrong. Temperature. There we go. So we'll branch greater than if well, I'll put that to R1 if, is that right? I believe R1 is A and B, or yeah, A and B to output to C, or it jumps to line A. Hold on. What's our relative? Okay, no, we don't want a relative jump. It's easier for me just to jump to a different loop. Less than, greater than 0, greater than. So if R1 is greater than the min, go R0. Just to go up in the correct order. Doesn't matter though. Min temp. So if R0, so if the room temperature is greater than the, is that what I want? No, I think I want min temp R0. I think. So if the temperature, if the room is hotter, if the room, okay, so we actually want low then. If the temperature is higher than the min temp, no. So we're doing greater than. So let me just get some Let me just get like a visual. So the room is like what? I just put comments in. So the room is not negative 44. Does this trick no longer work? Yeah, okay, so the room is 58. Okay. I'm just gonna get a practical number in here. So I get a visual 58. Doesn't need to be whatever. Just so I can like understand what the hell I'm doing. So that's the current temperature. So let's put this up here. So let me have that to reference as well. So the sensor loads, yeah. So min temp is 292, and this is, let me make my things greater than. So here, let's just do this. If this okay. Okay. So that's what we have basically. So if this min temp is greater than the room, which it is, then it's going to jump. So that means the temp is high. In which case, I want to... Well, I'm going to need a sensor on the pipe to know what temperature I'm working with gas. Oh yeah, that's why I have that. Daily... pipe sensor. Sure. Right? Makes sense. So if the temperature is high, then we're going to jump over to this. Otherwise, we're just going to, for now, we're just going to loop. Okay? So if the temperature is high, it's going to do another branch greater than. Do we? No, we might want not. We might want a relative jump here in order not to make another loop, but we'll see. So the temp is high, so we want to say load. We'll just make sure we still have the correct information. Sensor, just in case. Temperature. And we want to load our one pipe sensor. Temperature. Okay. So we'll load both these things. If... Okay, so now we have that information. Also, let's do a yield here. Just so it's not going too fast. Branch greater than probably. Also did the Did I do this one correct? Did I do define correctly? I feel like I need a, registry on that. No? Oh, I guess not. I guess because it's not a variable, it's just a hard set. Okay. Right, so anyways. French grid then. Oh, we're gonna go back up. We'll also have a branch less than. I think if we do this same check, we go to low, that should work. Probably. But we'll worry about that when we get there. For now, we'll just comment that out so we can test it. You get rid of that too. Right. So, branch. Hey, that would be a relative jump. Anyways, not what I need right now. So, if so, the room was 200 roughly. And we're gonna do this trick so I can better visualize. We'll say the room was roughly that, and if the room temp is greater than, and the room was about, I don't know, was it 300? Yeah. So, if the room temp,
Hydration critical.
we may not want a branch, we'll see. So this is going to, we need the min temp in here though, no? No, because we already know the temperature is higher than the minimum. Do we wanna is that what we want? I think I wanted to find a max temp. I think I need a max temp. I don't know. I don't know what that is going to be. Figure this out. What should... Ooh, that's toasty. Okay. Go 294, I think, will be a good number.
Power low.
Wow, those are not very far apart. So I think I want a less than here. And probably a max here. And a greater than here. So if the temperature... If the temperature in the room is greater than the max, it'll jump. Yeah, that's good. And then if the... No, wait. I think I have these backwards then. So if the max temp is greater than the room temp, then jump. Whereas if the room temp is less than the min temp, then say it's low. But I have nothing to do. Like, this won't do anything for now because I'm not actually gonna do. Leave it though, because then we can just say jump to start. And that's basically doing the same thing. All right, so if the sensor, so it already, we already at this point, if we're in here, we already know the room is hot. So now we just want to compare the two values and see if the pipe in the temperature, the gas in the pipe is hot or not. Hotter, if it's going to heat up the room or cool it down. We want it to cool it down, so if it's, we could use this to jump out, I suppose, or just to, I don't know. So this might make sense to use a relative jump, but we'll see. Because like we could do I think that's R, and we could just jump up back if the yeah, that might be the way to do it. If it's basically, now I gotta figure out how that actually works, but I assume if I give it like negative, well, 1, 2, I believe what they'll do, we'll just say this means the room is hotter than the gas in the temp, or sorry, colder than the pipe gas, then it'll just jump back and keep checking until it's cooler. Not sure if that's necessarily what I want, because another option would just be to jump to the start to have it recheck. Just the problem, there's multiple ways to do this. So it'll jump out of the loop. Otherwise, it'll go ahead and save the... Maybe we want to jump to start in it. Start in it. And what here will be start... And of course I put a space there. Will be is to kind of just reset everything to 0. That might be worth doing. That way we don't have any case where things are set up incorrectly and then we have issues because it's pumping even though it's not supposed to or whatever. This, it can stay jump start. This, it can stay jump start. That should be fine to leave like that. And then we would want a loop here. I think. Probably. Makes sense to me. Kind of. Right, so let's go down to save. I'm not going to look at logic gates. No, thank you. So save to pump. Setting. I like 50. 50 is a good number. I actually don't know if the IC can turn on and off stuff, but yeah, that's something I might want to look into. Because in that case, I could probably just go away with using a active end to pump it in. I don't I don't
Ray,
think I
you
can,
here?
but okay, let's do some spacing out.
Ray, PB found a rover frame.
So load the sensor temperature to R0. If that is, then if the room is if the room says, hey, we're hotter than the max temp, then it'll jump here. It'll then reload those. It'll jump out if that's no longer true. Otherwise, it'll set the pipe pump to going out,
So we can get those on the LAN.
and then it'll just keep checking
We just
that.
have to keep looking.
Okay. French. I think that's fine then. I guess there's nothing to it but to test it at this point. This feels like it should work. Probably. Okay, let me get an icy then.
It should.
Ba-ba.
If you had power.
Yeah.
Health
And
low.
power. Oh, good timing. Not really. Well, kind of, actually. Turn the jetpack off. Stop getting stuck to walls. Jesus.
Waypoint critical.
Well, I guess I don't need this anymore, huh? Oh, let's go. Get in here. Look, I can help you pressurize. That works quite well. All right, this isn't automatable. All right. What are you flushing an error for? Mildly concerned.
Ray underscore of underscore sunshine underscore one said, oh hello again. Sorry, I was playing with the pool.
Exobunny said, VC, it's on a connector.
Yeah, but it has pipe connected out. It was working before.
It needs cooling on the pipe.
No, the portable air scrubber was at least what? No, it looks like it's working. It's just, oh no, it's working. Okay, it's just complaining, I guess. Because this should just take in heat and dump.
So a
For the most
few
part.
radiators and 1 MPa of pressure in the pipe.
Okay, so this is all working. I need to get the pump, which I don't have. Oh god. Do I have a... No. Don't have one in there. Do I have one in here? I have a regulator, which could maybe work, but not ideal.
Oh, maybe
Jesus.
it was complaining BC the pipe was cooled down in the night temperatures too much.
There, yeah, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. It was just complaining. What is the turbo? Is the turbo pump just a faster pump? And look. Is that all that is? Turbo pump. difference here?
Ray
Oh,
underscore of underscore sunshine underscore 1 said, I think it goes to 1,000 meters.
Okay.
Instead of 100.
Yeah, that's not necessary. 50 is plenty. What would you need that for? Oh yeah, I forgot I was scanning for stuff. Just trying to get seeds. Now do I want that facing in? Out. Let's have it facing in. Gimme. Will you place the way I want you to? No. Okay, well. At least it can place where I want it to. Just not in the direction. Right. So that is going to dump in some volatiles because I did accidentally... Not volatiles, pollutant, because I did accidentally do that, but I think that'll be okay if it's just a tiny amount. I don't think a tiny amount affects anything. And I do have the scrubber, so I think it'll be fine. How's the temperature in the room? I almost wonder if just doing a passive vent on here would work. Like have a passive vent like on this glass and just connect it to there, and then just have this as a faster method, because now we're down to the temp we want it to be. I don't know. That. What happens if I set it to heat? Okay, well, did as much as I expected it would. Oh, and it cooled down? Holy crap. No, that's just because
Okay,
it's
gonna
like
go make
cooled down.
dinner. He'll be back.
Alright, see you later. Why it cooled down that fast? Huh. Builds up so much heat so quickly, too. That's the, yeah, that's gonna be a problem, that this thing only works via manual. Like the output side of the code will work just fine until it's out of gas. Can I use? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to hook into that volume pump for the pressure in the pipe. Yeah, would just cycling the air in the... I guess I want a volume pump to input too then, huh? So an output volume pump and an input? And then a sensor? My gosh. So now that we've gotten the room down to temp, we can just replace the thing. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we can try. It won't hurt, I think. I do need to slightly reroute that cable, but... Or pipe, I mean, to get that. So it's only convecting, it's not radiating. Okay, so I think that means the convection radiator is better for my use case. I have no idea, but so there was about 130, negative 130. I mean, the temperature has changed drastically from now. Oh, but now it's heating up. No, it's cooling. It also has a little bit radiated now. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's cooling and that's what matters. Okay. So yeah, let's get another pump.
Health critical.
Okay. Because now we don't need this necessarily. Oh. Okay. So we'll put a pump on this. I kind of don't like the pumping in the glass like that. We'll set it here instead. And get rid of that cable. It does mean a little less pipe, but that's okay. I also don't think I need the insulated pipe there anymore. I do, however, need more pipe, so we'll get the thing. I should maybe consider putting a stacker on this. Maybe. Maybe. So let's rip up all this cable. Oh, I see. Maybe didn't want to take it out that far, but oh well. Pipe there. Oh shit. And just a passive vent on that. So, I guess I didn't need any pipe. Where'd you find me? Nothing. Because I didn't get to you here in time. Still think I have a bunch. Don't I have pipe in here? Oh, guess not. Find me something so I can sell stuff again. Oh, my battery ran out. Well, it wasn't too bad. I guess the external is... well, that's the temperature I want it to be. Which is interesting. My only concern is that the only reason I'm doing like this super system is so I don't over or undercool. Mainly overcool. I thought I had another passive vent. I thought I had two in here. It seems I was wrong about that though. That's okay. We can no. Oh no. I don't want to have to look at that. Oh.
Pressure critical. Air tank critical.
Also noticed that I
Temperature
couldn't.
critical. Oxygen critical. Power critical.
Oops, stop that. That's the one. Sucks. Let's get another. Okay, well, let's get our passive vent done. little bit of movement. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. So I guess take this down. Across. Chop out these and turn into straights. Okay. This guy. Move this guy. Everything's in my way. This across. Whoa! What's happening? Okay, everything's fine. Cool. I think I put that upside down, didn't I? Yeah, definitely did. Can I reverse that without flipping it backwards? Still want to be able to see it. So that means I have to do this. That's okay. That's... Oops. Come on, there you go. Just double cabled. Look at the cables later. So that'll go down. So we need to label these now. What was I calling it? Plant room? Continue. Plant room input pump. Plant room output. And I should probably put a tank on this. Or I could use that analyzer to check if it can safely pump without overpressurizing the pipe. Is it even possible to overpressurize it? I don't think so. But maybe I should be taking pressure into account still, because I don't want to underpressure this room. Plants require what pressure? Do they require pressure? Like, if we do, let's just look at, I don't know, pumpkin, I guess. Not telling me what I want to know. Let's see here. Organics and food. Tomato. Plant. What I want to know is...
Exobunny said, mushrooms are fin in around 20-ish, but most plants do better in around 40 to 100.
Okay. Right. 40 to 100. KPA. It's just not like I'm gonna Overpressure. Does it? I feel like maybe the wiki says the exact numbers. Not that I necessarily need them, as long as whatever I have is right. Let's just go with tomato. Tomato. Atmosphere. Okay, here we go. Minimum is 7 kPa.
I usually aim for 70 BC, then I can open my helmet and eat without as many urgent alerts.
Yeah, that's fair. Under 1% polluted. Oh, okay, so it's it goes off percentage, so it doesn't matter if you have like crap loads of pollutant if you also have crap loads of everything else. It tells you how much they consume. A mature plant won't take damage if it runs out of CO2. Good to know. Mushroom, Darga fern, winter spawn, and Hades flower are exceptions. Okay. I presume of this. Oh, they produce CO2. And heat. Do they consume oxygen?
Yes.
Really damaged when exposed to sunlight.
They do.
Provide water pipe into piping and O2 into atmosphere as they are fungi. And they will produce CO2 and heat. Huh. This guy, the Darga fern. Traces of CO2.
Oxygen into
okay.
CO2, at the cost of aircon.
Yeah. Spawn. Provide 5 to 60 C. Oh, so this cares about the water temp. It seems like the others don't care about the water temp. Which I feel like they should. But, or maybe the wiki is just being the wiki. Roughly 7.7 kPa. They consume water. But it consumes N2 instead of CO2. What does it produce then? To produce O2 and H2. So it makes hydrogen. Interesting. Basically, it makes fuel. Okay. Alpha, beta. There's different versions. Cools at 90 watts. Oh, and it cools? Beta 150. Consumes N2 and H2O.
Yes, it's great for Vulcan.
Huh. And Hades. I'm gonna assume that's not what I clicked. I'm gonna assume this one. Oh, it's the same. And this one, I guess, heats. Yeah, that one heats. That's interesting. Those are probably better than the damn fucking air conditioner. At least the atmospherics one. Either a grow light. Oh. Did they remove the just a regular light that's painted purple? And then did the grill light, I guess? Whoa, what's going on? Oh, okay. Right, so really what we're looking at is the minimum temperature of 20 C. Okay, so as long as it, okay, 50 or under, okay, that's the min and max. Under 15 it'll die, and over 50 it'll die. And it likes 20, I guess. The ideal temperature range is 30 to 40. Oh. Hotter than I would think it was. And the water temperature does matter. Okay, so we need to heat up my temps then. Are they all in that range? Potato, let's see. Temp ideal 30 to 40.
Makes sense. Tomatoes are a
Same.
summer crop.
So potatoes are the same. Is the carrots? Carrots? There's no carrots. What else is there? There's tomatoes, there's corn. Whoops. Corn is going to be ideal 30 to 40. 15 and 50. So they all seem to be relatively the same for plants. What else is there? What about rice?
Rice, corn, peas, etc., etc.
I want to make sure they're all the same deal. Yeah, they're all the same deal. Okay, so we want, I guess we'll go for 35 degrees instead of my, what I have sent. Okay, I can do that. That would be a slight problem. Yeah, that would. Well, at least it's almost morning, so. Jesus. Oh, I guess I could. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna figure out the I'll have to figure out the this is, I suppose there's already code that uses the same. What is this? Some big ass space? That's cool. Anyways. Suppose I could just take a shortcut with Atmo. That's not in English. Don't have. Maybe? That one's not very descriptive. Not in the description. That's a mixer. Yeah, don't care. Greenhouse Atmo. What the hell is going on there? Description. Yeah, I think I'm best just to make my own. Okay, whatever. I tried. More shortcuts for me. That is that's not my battery, is it?
Air tank critical.
No, it's not. Okay. This is a random battery that I have.
Filter low.
Oh good, now I have an extra. Battery. Okay. What is it saying? Oh, crap. I don't like how it's like not like super annoying with the alert when you're on low oxygen. I feel like that should be a little bit like. Are we still out of power? Why? Well, check my cables. Shouldn't be any of this. Oh. I wonder how this room is doing in terms of temp.
Of the alerts, you'd think Oxy would be more urgent.
Yeah, he would. But no, it complains constantly about food. It's kind of warm in here. And my tablet's heavy. Like, it alerts you a lot about the waste tank even, but man, the oxygen tank is fine. Am I really draining that much power? Oof. I guess so. Oh my god, there's pipes everywhere. Oh boy. There's more. I need to put a stacker on that so it doesn't throw them all over the place. Right, so grab that water bottle. Because I'm gonna need to drink it soon. What's he doing? I'm just grabbing my laptop. Where that went. Okay. Should also set up a pipe analyzer. This, so I can get that. When I can, unless I already have one, maybe? Probably not. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually got a granola, so I can live for a little longer. Is it because this is damaged? I don't have any duct tape left, do I? I had one in here. Alright. I don't know if that requires a lot of power or not. Almost to end it. Okay. I forgot that I can do this. There we go. Problem solved. Right. No, it's right there. It's already set to it. God damn it. Damn you. I'll just set it over here then. Doesn't really matter. Ah. I don't think I need anything else. So this is like a cooling only deal, but I mean, I guess it could also heat because it does get up to what? What is it? External is currently 18 degrees. I don't know if it gets much hotter than 20 degrees at the day. Oh, but it just passively heats though, doesn't it? So I guess I could just use that.
I do heating and cooling on Mars. Days heat up the box a ton.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna, yeah. It being daytime will heat it up enough. So I won't bother with giving it.
Nights cool it down a ton.
Hydration critical.
Right. Yeah, I've seen the cooling. It really balances out. All the heat that that radiator is gaining is just being dumped. Oh, I guess this can be off. Well, let's go in. I don't think I need to be outside anymore. Let me also grab that granola bar so I can live for a little longer. Because we should have a breathable atmosphere in here. Even if a little toasty. It seems to heat up a lot more than it cools down, so that's good. So if I set it up to heat up, keep it at a higher temperature, I don't know if I necessarily want that then. I don't know. See if I can breathe. What is that sound? Right. No reason to have that anywhere else, really. There's just so much stuff in here. I can't.
Labeler?
Input. Oh, I need the
Drill?
I forgot to. Yeah, if I drill that, it'll, does it delete the gas if I deconstruct it, or does it output the gas? Right now I need.
Something in your pocket is turned on.
Here's the drill. Thank you. Yep. Right, not you. You. Okay. Thank you for not canceling, Jesus. Where am I slapping down this IC? I guess on the floor. There's so much stuff in there. I don't think it's everything, though. There's something in there. No. Okay. Right, so let's hook up this. I almost wonder if this would be a thing worth putting on its own area control. Maybe. Laptop's in my pocket. Right, so We wanted to increase the temperature to 35 C. So we'll say the minimum is 32. And the maximum is going to be... We were going for 35, was it? Yeah, so 37. Go 310 then. Me? Sure. So let's call this the output. pump. And then we'll also need this to D3. Is it D3 or is it DA? No, D3. Okay. So oof. Almost think I want to like rebuild this because I didn't really build it with additional checks. I don't know. We'll see. So guess we could do a check before here. I don't know. What do I want it? It's so hard to add code. So the pressure didn't really matter.
Filter low.
But I'm gonna aim it for right, so we'll say the max pressure will be 110. And the min pressure will be 90. And that'll give us an average of, a mean of 100. 100 is kind of good. I think that should be good. So then when do we want to pump? Or should we just have it so the pump just keeps a certain pressure? I'm wondering if I want it to pump, if it's... I think we'll just keep it at a certain pressure. I think that's the easy... yeah. We'll just keep that pipe at a certain pressure. And then the output will be the thing. Because the pipe should change temperature often enough. Or quickly enough so that at night it's going to be negative something and in the day it'll be 20 something. I think we'll just, we'll try just keeping it at a certain pressure.
Waste tank caution.
So let's load our one sensor. Fresh. Then we're gonna literally just... I think we'll manage the temperature first. I think is the way to do it. So it'll only...
I did mine with active vents. Turned on one if it got to 110 and by the time it shut off was around 80. Then if it got below 70 another vent brought in a set mix of oxycarbon and nitrogen.
Well, that's smart. That way it's just like smart cycling. That's right in there. I think I'll just for now make it a self-contained thing where it'll just manage its pressure. Yeah, for now I think I'll just do it that way. How did I manage to mess this up? Wait, why is it all temp high? Huh? I thought I had it set so it would be max and... I had this... I have no idea. Huh. Weird. Why does that look wrong? Hold on. Am I just like... Is my brain just being broken? No, that's... okay. Never mind. So when it starts, it'll set the pumps to nothing. And then what it'll do is it'll load the temperature and pressure. I guess I could use one registry for this. Just by doing one of...
Min temp for Templo, please.
Min temp for... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Then that way I can just use R0 again. No, saving a registry. Except I have to switch those around. There. Perfect. So it'll load the pressure. If the pressure is... If the max press... If the room... Right, so it's... Can you do a comment within? No. So it'll do that, basically. So... So if the pressure in the room... this is hurting my brain again. So we'll say, so the pressure in the room is, we'll just say in the case of it being overpressure, so let's just call it 112. Greater than 110. Then jump. That's what that's saying.
Power low.
So if this number is greater than this number, then jump. Okay, so that's backwards then. Should be less than. Greater than. Should be the same case there. So now it's this way around. So in this case, now this is greater than this, so then jump to pressure high. Yeah, okay. Get rid of my stuff there. Right. So if it says, hey, this... So I don't need the pressure of the room. I want the pressure of the pipe, isn't it? So I wanted to manage the pressure in the pipe, not the pressure of the room. This is just thermal control. Not necessarily atmospherics. I had to do another chip for pressure control, I suppose. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, okay. We'll keep the pressure in the pipe then at between 4,000. Do we need that much pressure in the pipe? I don't think so. How much pressure should we have in the pipe then? This is something that could probably be tuned a lot, but we'll just say 200. So we'll go 210 and 190. I think 200 kPa should be fine. Then we'll have another IC chip to manage the actual air mix. Is what I'll do. Yeah, that works better, I think. So can I do, let me try something. Can I actually set these to, like, can I turn them on and off? If I go turn them off, why doesn't this room have power? Right, so it should turn the pumps on and then it'll do other stuff, but yeah, I don't have power for some reason. Off? Off. I have to go outside and see what's going on. Yeah, I'll have a pressure control elsewhere. That'll... Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Filter low.
Filter low is fine, probably. Okay. Right. So let's clear the error and do stuff. So the sensor is the room sensor. This makes a clicking sound? Plant room sensor. And we want output pump. Plant room output pump. Plant room input pump. Plant room. Helps if you name it. Plant room.
It's so quiet you don't hear it in low atmos.
Yeah. Plant room. B sense. Sure. Cool. Plant room sensor. Nope. That's incorrect. That's the input pump. Oh, it can turn them on. Huh. This entire time I was thinking they couldn't. I don't know. Well, using the setting is still better, I think, for this. You make clicking sounds too? What the fuck? Okay. Goddamn. But yeah, I'll just leave it with setting. I guess I could change it to be more power efficient. You know what? It actually might be more power efficient. Yeah. Let's be efficient. So we'll turn them off. We will also lock them. Not what I wanted. So I'll turn them off. Then we will... I should could copy multiple lines, because then I could just do that. God, this would be so much easier if I had save badge. But, of course, I didn't set these onto their own.
Hydration critical.
So we're just basically giving them default values. So it'll turn them off, it'll lock them, We'll be able to actually... Will it... If they're off, can it still do stuff? That is the worst for testing. Because then it's not going to be much... that doesn't feel very locked. Okay, so... Lock is set to 1. That's interesting. Can it change the setting if it's off? Try that. Setting 1. We'll leave that one 0. This is just testing. What says to 1? Okay, so it can. But it can't lock it? Because clearly... Oh, lock just means if you can turn it off or on? Let's see. So if we increase that, it'll just decrease itself. So the lock is just... I mean, that's kind of... The lock should be like... Lock all stuff, even this valve, but... And then we're not going to bother locking.
Waste tank critical.
Why? I'm literally... I have my helmet open. I want my light. Are you filtering? Oh, that's stupid. Okay, anyways. Yeah, let's just get rid of the lock setting then. But yeah, okay, so you can do all these things. No point in locking. Locking will just cause me issues, to be honest, I think. So we'll turn them off. So, to start, it'll, let's see, say, so let's think, if the pressure is high, let's save to the eye pump to be off. And then let's jump to I must want to jump to here to check the temperature then. Let's set that up. Let's set a fresh or temp check. Temp check. So it'll turn off the pump if the pressure is high, and then it'll check the temperature. And if the temperature is considered good, then it'll just jump back and just keep making sure the pump is off. Should I also turn on the out pump? Oh. $50 would be like the pipe in 2 seconds now. Wouldn't it? I don't know. It works less when the... I don't know, we'll just do setting 50 for now. If it's too fast, we'll change it. Okay, so if the pressure is high, it'll turn off the... Okay, I'm dying of thirst now. Oh, I meant to hit confirm. God damn it. How much louder? Ugh, that sucks. So if the pressure is considered high, save the in pump to be off. Save the I pump to be setting 0 in case something else turns it on. Save the output pump to setting 50. Save the O pump to on. Jump to temp check. But after sleeping for, I don't know, 5 seconds, that'll just ensure that the pipe isn't, like, if it's at, well, I guess doesn't really matter. Sleep is seconds, right? I see for a seconds. I'll just give it a chance to dump the pressure. Though does the setting is so precise at, you know, just a 20 kPa difference that maybe I don't want 50 necessarily. Let's try setting 1. I don't know. I feel like that's going to be plenty of output. So this, in theory, will just allow 5 kPa to go out. And then it'll check the temperature. Maybe we should turn the pump off then. Then it'll check the temperature, which will say whatever, and then jump back to start if it's still good. So now, if the pressure is low in the pipe, then we want to basically just copy this, except do the inverse. Right? So set you on. Set you 1. Sleep for 5. We should turn off the output if it's on. So if the pressure is low, it'll turn off the output pump. It'll turn it setting off. It'll allow it to pull in, and then it will turn this off afterwards. Back. Oh, did I undo too much then? Oh, god damn it. Man, that's what I get for trying to undo.
Power critical.
Literally how? Was it because I'm like ACing the room as a whole? That would do it. Alright, so it'll turn off the output, it'll turn on the input, it'll sleep for 5 seconds. Then it'll turn off the eye pump. And save the eye pump to setting 0. And then it'll jump to temp check. Right, so if the pressure is high, it'll turn off the input pump, pull in some air for 5 seconds, then turn off, then check the temperature. I think that all works. Here, then we just want to turn it on. So if the temp, okay. I never set up temp flow either, so we'll have to do that. So this is basically just to trade temperature from inside to outside. Is really all this is going to do. Just probably not very efficiently. I mean, in terms of code, but I mean, if it works, right? So It's not going to be very fast either. So if, in this case, if the room temp right? So if the, yeah, and this will just check between the two. Right? Will that work? Only one way to find out. I don't know why I can't keep up with power anymore. Kind of strange. Did we have another storm? I think we did, didn't we?
Hydration critical.
That would do it. Oof, that one was hurting. Yeah. Well, the temperature is good. Something to do with the pressure, the temperature of the... It's probably something to do with the pressure of the gas inside. nuclear battery in there. Just to get the blue tint out of there. The nitrogen, oxygen, carbon dioxide are all fine. Why aren't you turning on? Don't know. It definitely should be at this point. Oh, because it's off. It's kind of ideal, actually, to get rid of this blue. Right, until that's at 0. Yeah. It's turning itself off because I guess I could make it do it more if it's like I don't know, it's working anyways. Now we just basically need to get food, right? And aside from managing the actual gas mix in the room. That's also something I'll have to figure out. Quickly do this while we're waiting for that. Hopefully, maybe we're on
Ray
our
underscore
last
of
step.
underscore sunshine underscore 1 said, "Oh hey, I'm back."
Welcome back. I've almost got a actually working plant room. Almost working. Just gotta get seeds and then get a proper gas mix in there, but right. Like Cal. Right, what do you have for me? Silicon lens stellite. Ooh. How much of that? Only 4 grams. Cobalt, electrum, charcoal, uranium. Might as well sell that uranium. Steel. Yeah. Other than me wanting to sell stuff, you ain't got nothing for me. Right, I want to look at this one. So everything that's left in you cannot be sold. So it turns out you cannot sell human skulls. Who would have figured? Oh, Jesus. Do I have anything I'd like to sell? I don't think so. No, not really. What about here? Bunch of the iron frames, I think, but no. Particularly. See, let's just see how much does like uranium sell for? Like a stack of uranium, how much does that sell for? Since you are like a ores person. $50 is 1,000, not bad. But I don't really need to farm money, so. Let me weld this up, because it's kind of annoying to deal with it. Honestly, I don't really mind it making that many sheets. 28 sheets is not. Yeah, I'll just let it make that. Don't bother with telling it to make less. This one, since you've printed about. Okay, maybe I don't need more. Okay. That's just gonna be nice. I have easier access to that, and yeah. Good enough for me. Cool. Much easier to walk around now. Love it. I love how you can't. I love how you can walk on this. Is that a third person? Whoa. Ah, you can't see anything, but definitely floating. Won't complain. Give me plant. I need a plant. How am I gonna... So how quickly is this filling up? Decently quick. Not like super quick, but about the rate I would want it to change. So, that's good. Start. Why aren't you mixing more? Oh, you're out of volatiles. Did I grab some of that for this? I did. And then I put it in here. And then I just didn't, yeah. Just want to get the oxygen out there so it doesn't have to filter through that one extra gas. Spaced out enough where it wouldn't really matter if I had them all on the same network. You find anything yet? No? Okay. I don't but feel like you're searching kind of the same area now. Oh, I got something. Paint? I'm not even... Well... Can't hurt. Guess it doesn't hurt to keep scanning after. Right? That way I'm already working on finding another trader. Yeah, okay. Get out of here. I thought I was gonna at least get the the color plants, but no. So I should really consider starting to colorize that. Oh well. I can get 2 frames to fill in that. Okay. Those away. Not what I wanted. Cool. Wow, you got down to that area quick. What you got? Nope. Nope. Don't want any of those. That could be good, maybe? It's so nice. Now I can walk and... Ah. It's good. I guess I could put like a wall here and then have the buttons there, but... Meh. Or use the important button. Oh well. I don't want ores. Camelot maybe will have plants, but I doubt it. Weird. I don't understand why I'm running out of power. Like, I was doing fine for a while. But now it's like... constant. I don't get it. And I had contact with something. They're not damaged, so I don't know. Maybe this vending machine is expensive. Security, you're just gonna have don't think you're gonna have anything I want. Who needs security when you live on an isolated planet that people only come to if you ask them to? Hand grenade. Money for it. Damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah,
There was
otherwise
bugs at one point.
There were bugs at one point? Really? I didn't know that.
A while ago.
Must have been a long time ago then. Because I did play like a while ago.
Maybe
Well.
they glitched too much.
Yeah, maybe. That would explain why they just added the mining robot instead to use their pathfinding. Or just a reason, I guess. To add something like that. Because I think there was a quarry at one point too, right? Wonder if the files still exist in the game. Because they don't really remove uncraftable items. Like, I'm
Not
sure the
sure.
fabricator is even still in the game. I got no worries. It's like fab. Oh no, I guess they did remove the old fabricator.
Hunger caution.
I'm trying my best to get a plant. Ah. Wee. Those are the skulls down here. Nice. Fitting. I'll take some gold, sure.
Well, if you are on tomorrow night and want to try our multiplier, you're welcome to join.
Okay. I don't know if I will. I might. We'll see. We will see, I suppose. Why are you off now?
Right now it's just me and Exo.
I see. Do you have like a actual server, or is it just whatever the other version is? Whatever you call it. Host, I guess. I don't know. Blessed.
Just off my PC.
Okay. I was thinking about making a server for this game a little while ago, since it does have multiplayer, but I know griefing in this game is a pretty big problem. Because I don't think there's like any sort of mods to claim chunks or anything like that. That's what, as far as I'm aware. Low on water. Plenty of oxygen. Never mind. I see you can be off all that searching, huh? I don't want to watch. Oh, you know what? This won't pause if that's off. Oh, I have to leave it on. Seriously, still pressurizing? Where did I send it to? There's a hunch KPI I set it to. Oh well. It'll probably be a problem I have to deal with later. The hell is InfoStat? I guess I can find out, huh? Info. Or not. Assuming that they're just unknowns. Not even satellites. Dude, what that is?
Hydration critical.
Guess I should just leave it on that. Otherwise it will pause. Ugh, fine. Nah, the beeping's gonna come right back after I drink, so. Missed it. Ah. If I look at it closer, I'll get more traders. Obviously. That's how that works, right? Just stare at it closer. The hell no. The hell are you trying to sign into an email for? Damn phone. I just removed the account. Will it stop? What now? Oh my lord. Just remove that account. Doesn't need to be here. Stop. Don't need email notification. Stop. Stop. Just go away. How do I remove it? Here we go. Get out of here. You. Delete. Remove. Go away. How do I get rid of it? Oh my lord. Come on. No. Just go away. Device user? What? The fuck am I looking at? I didn't know you could transfer your email to a different thing. What the fuck? It's cool. Still, go away. How do I get rid of it? How do I remove account? Remove. There we go. Ugh. Fixed it. Did it pause? What happened? I wasn't looking closely enough. Shove my head into it. Oh, come on. I don't think it stopped, actually. What's that button do? Okay. It's got to really search that one spot. So if I go in here, it did find something.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Seems to be managing the pressure pretty well. Good. stopped. All my effort to like watch it from inside.
Hunger critical.
Probably the landing pad taking a crap load of power, huh? I feel like that would take a lot of power. As that turns around, it's just gonna light up. Good. Oh. I'm alright. I have time to. Okay, well, you keep looking for traders to give me seeds, hopefully, while I set up fuel mixing, or not fuel mixing, atmosphere mixing for this room. What would be a good mix? Something breathable, but still. Something breathable, but still. Lead gives you oxygen? I swear it said breathable somewhere. It's right there. I just want to figure out what the mix. Breathable gas isn't a damn page. Make sure you aren't using 100% oxygenated breathable gas. If you put the common air mixture of 20%, 25% oxygen, 75% nitrogen. So, I don't know, we'll go 25% oxygen in here then. Sounds like a number. Keep going, don't stop. I don't know why it's stopping. Stop stopping. It must be... Oh, man. Right, so... We'll just do a gas mixer that adjusts the ratio depending on what's actually in there, and then it'll just kind of empty as it empties. I think that's how I want to do it. So we'll take the ratio of oxygen. Now in the sensor is the... Now in you, I want the device. Want to see the ratio is the percentage. Okay. Well, in that case, and I assume that adds up to 1. Let's see. Does that all add? Yeah, 0 to 1 should be a percentage, right? So 0.821 and 0.06, 0.19. That equals 1. Yeah, okay. So that case, we don't care about the nitrogen ratio, but the question is, how do you get rid of that to get the ratio of oxygen and maybe a filter? Maybe a... No, not a filter. Because you want the... Because I bet this also gives the ratio, right? Of everything? Yeah. Well... That's in. If you have something. That's gonna be... How do you... Yeah, how do you ignore... Oh. Oh. 85. I don't want to lose that. 81. No. 82. No. No. Where'd we go?
You can move it smaller amounts.
Just trying to... Oh crap. Where'd it go? Oh no. I lost him. Damn it. What are you pausing on now? Okay, so yeah. It ignores the... It stops if there's a connection. That makes sense. It doesn't care about the category.
Health low.
Land. How was it facing there and then over there? What the hell? Whatever. Don't care. Gib. Okay, I don't have enough money to take it all from you. But I should have enough money to buy one. Actually, I don't want the plant. I want the seeds. Those are much cheaper. One of each should do. Thank you. Goodbye. How long do I have to wait before I can turn it off? Oh, whatever, I don't care. I have seeds. Okay, good. And these, I don't think go bad. Probably not. I don't know. Either way, they're in a vending machine, so it's fine. Now that I have seeds, I need to figure out how the hell to... Like, can you... I don't... Like, how do you ignore the value of some... like... Can you pull the amounts of each? Because then you could just make your own ratio. But I don't think so. I don't think you can pull the amount of something. It's just the ratio of it. And the total. Nah, damn, that would be... It'd be easy to do if I could just yoink the total moles of the oxygen and carbon, but it's going to be the ratio of everything combined. I don't get... I don't know. And like these don't have, I mean, we can look at this one I suppose, but like they don't have descriptions, so it's like it's probably, I don't know. Let's see. I just want to see how they do it. It's really... Well, okay, where is it? What is it called? Greenhouse? How am I not finding it? Did I save that? Nah, it's fine. It's in the chip. Min temperature, average temperature, max temperature, average temperature. Interesting. Max, min, max, blah, blah, blah. Heater, sensor, pipe analyzer. So they got... They have the sensor. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Prefab hash? Oh, you probably just have to give it a variable. It probably isn't actually. Heater. Okay, so it takes the carbon dioxide ratio. From the pipe analyzer. And multiplies it by 100 to get it in a percent form, and then it displays that. Okay. Check room. It checks the pressure and temperature. If temperature is okay, then stop heater. Well, this is neat. And then I'm assuming these are, yeah, okay. So stop heating, then it, if heating is off, don't do anything. Stop heating. Heating end. Okay, but this is, wow, okay. This is, all these like stuffs are just to not rewrite code, which I did a lot of when I was doing mine. Evacuation. But this one doesn't have a mixer. So I guess what you could do is draw out the pressure all equally. Ugh.
Okay, well, I am gonna go head to bed.
Alright, see you later. Whatever next stream is, maybe you probably, I don't know. Goodbye. I don't even know how to set this up.
Best of luck with the room.
Thanks. Well, let's just save this as something.
I never use IC chips. Too lazy to learn.
Fair enough.
But have a good night. Take it easy.
Me too. Right. Greenhouse. I want to go down to greenhouse. Greenhouse. Interesting. So this is what I have now. Except they have a heater, whereas I'm just using more or less a trading system with the outside. So this is basically just what I have, because there's no pumps going on here. So this is just to manage the temperature, which I'm already doing. Well, that doesn't help me, does it? Not really. They're doing what I'm doing, just differently and probably more efficiently, but it's not like that. Like, my temperature management is gonna do fine. It's up to 45. That's because we ran out of power overnight again, but didn't ever get the chance to cool it down. I'm kind of just stuck in here. I have no idea, man.
Hydration critical.
I'm gonna die again as well. Um. Hmm. I can. I guess it's just gonna be easiest just to do a, because this is the temperature control, right? So I'm concerned it's not gonna cool it down. It doesn't feel like it's cooling it down. Really, I don't have enough power to turn on my base still? Yeah, I can do this at least. That is a tricky one. Yeah, right now it should be pumping in, no? Because it's... Why isn't it pumping in right now? Let's figure that out, because that needs to be... Or just use the other code. But then that's not going to allow me to use my system. And that... My, yeah, I'm not going to use the other one. I will use my own stuff, because... it works for the layout I have. Max temp is 310. It is 445. That puts us at 445, was it? No. $45.
Air tank low.
45 puts us at 318. 318 is above max temp. So right now, it should be going through start and being like, the pressure should be fine. Even if the pressure is low, it's still going to jump to temp check. So it should be seeing that. That's fine. Means I don't have to listen to noises anymore. So if...
Cognition low.
If max temp...
Cognition critical.
I have no sense. Interesting. So... Sensor... Branch less than. So if... the max temp, which is 310... if the max temp is 310 and the current temp is less than, and it's 318. So in that case, the room temp is not less than. Oh, so this is backwards. This should be greater. This should be less. Because here, if we copy the same, minimum is 305. Obviously, it's not low because it's not less than 305. Okay, so max should be greater than, basically. So this is also backwards. So I don't know how it's building pressure then, but can't complain, I guess. Maybe it just defaults to doing that. Alright, let's go respawn.
Power critical.
Right. Yep. Okay, so I figured out my Atmos controller was incorrect. So we'll go in here. That is probably going to be our last death, though. So that's fortunate. Thanks, Boosh.
Air tank critical.
So. Max, min, max, min. Sure. Okay. So now we should see a drop in temp, which we did for a second there. It was dropping, but then... So this gas is at the temperature of 291, which is going to be 17. So it should just be pumping out. Oh, but it wants to manage the temperature above all. I have no way of tapping into this to get the Celsius. But we should see this now stop rising. But I want to wait for nighttime to come around and see if that's correct. Because if that's not correct, then we got problems. But if it is, then we got wins. You know? So in that case, it's sunset, but what we should be doing for now is, well... How do we want to pressurize this room then? Or rather, how do we want to siphon off the oxygen production? Okay, I have an idea. So when in this room, let's close that for now. In this room, if the ratio of oxygen is, say, 80%, or let's say if the ratio of oxygen in this room is above 20%, we'll just start, we'll open up a valve, and I guess, I don't know, yeah, we'll just do a passive vent in this room into a valve that'll regulate when it's pulling or not into our filtration. Now, do I want to attach it to that filtration so that it could like cycle the whole thing, or do I want to make its own unique cycling? I'm going to go into that so the oxygen that we do produce has a consumption. I think that is the better way to do it. So if the gas, okay, so we don't want to, I mean, we could do a one-way valve and that would fix that problem. Yeah, if we did a passive vent, one-way valve, and then a electronic valve, or we could do a active vent a few tiles away, one-way valve, then connect that over there. Let's go with an active vent. So we'll have it so it pumps on this side, it brings it in on this side, and then it pulls on this side. I think is going to cycle it pretty decently. Yeah, okay. So we'll just have a mixer on this side somewhere. So like, okay, so first thing we need to do is get a carbon dioxide tank. Because if we don't have that, we can't.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
I totally forgot.
Cognition low.
Okay, we should be fine. Jesus. Anyways, as I was saying before I got rudely interrupted by near death. We need to get a carbon dioxide filter. Do we even have space for that? Like the way I'm building this, it's kind of like this is our hallway, right? Our main pathway. Oof, I have to build a new base. This is so congested. Goddamn. I'll work on that. I think that'll be tomorrow's project, is getting a clean base. But this is gonna be our starting base to just, you know, have everything we need. And yeah, that's kind of what this is. It's just to have the base with the bare minimums to build a working, functioning, livable base. So yeah, so we're probably not going to implement this system in this current base, especially not before I can get assistance with getting the damn thing to even function. Because that's its biggest problem right now, is it doesn't even work. See if I can get in contact with the owner of that. Should be able to. I don't know why I can't turn that off, but oh well. It's really being a power draw though. It's not a fun power draw to have. If I turn this off. Oh, there we go.
Filter low.
Cool. Right, so I should deal with that filter. So let's squeeze in that. Yeah, we can squeeze it in. Let's squeeze in the carbon dioxide filter. Okay. First, let's go get some coal. Some right in front of me. Except it's like way down way. I don't particularly like building holes next to my base, but well, it's okay. This is the starting base. I don't even know where I want to build. I'll have to look around and see where I want to build. that's not working. Anyways, really consider automating that, but yeah, it's fine for now. Okay. We need it to be there. Ugh. It's a little tighter than I was hoping it'd be, but yeah, well, that. We're gonna make the MK2 for that. But first we need the tank connector. I don't really want an insulated, because I want it to be down to at least 20 degrees, so. I'm assuming the Mark II is higher. Not only, I'm assuming it's going to be insulated, but also like bigger capacity wise, because like this one has, or we can't really see the max. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna assume that's what it is, though. I'm gonna assume it's probably insulated and also bigger. Yeah, that feels like it has more volume. Let's get some. Let's look at making the. Let's get some ICs and getting the. Indicators for filters. So I at least have that information. We're just gonna grab our laptop. Grab that as well, I guess. Oh, how you're damaged. I guess I left it out again. Of course I did. No.
Suit damage. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Ow. Anyways. I don't know, Electrum. Anyways, we wanted the burn diode and cooler. Wait, you have a cooler? What? Diode is optional? How does it indicate to you that... How does it explain that it's... I guess I'll find out. I guess when it's open, it's good. So when it's... Yeah, so I assume when it's open, the filters are good. If it's closed, it's bad. Or it's actively filtering, okay. Interesting. Does it go into a low power mode? Right now, it's power. Whoa. You have a lot of things going on here. I need the network analyzer. Where's scanner? Oh, come on. $40 kilowatts of potential power draw, what? What? It's also not telling me what I want to know, so. You would figure it would turn itself off then. Like, it should turn itself off, but it can't, because if it turns itself off, well, suddenly now it can no longer do anything. Let's look at the code then quick. Does it have a low power deal or something? Automated, designed for use in filtration, IC slot only. Designed for parallel filtration setups only. Will cool storage to min temp set below. Will fill storage tank to max pressure set below. Will detect filter cartridges and activate when something. So it detects what it has and then it'll turn itself on. Check filters and set diodes. Check cooler. Check filters and available gas. Activate filtration if needed. Yeah, it uses less power. So it should be using less power now, I think. Maybe. I can only assume it's like not actually actively filtering right now, is what I assume it means. I don't know. I assume its mode is probably changed. If I use the device config. Do you have modes? You have mode 0? Right. Filtration. Logic. Look at the wiki and see what we got for information there. Filtering. Filtration. Atmospherics filtration. Mode. Unknown. Judging by the mode output accepts values within the range 0 to 2. Starts the air conditioner. When set to 1, it stops it. Sets to 0. When set to 0, this seems to only work when the batch writer, with the batch writer and not the logic writer. Unlocks mode. So I assume the open is probably really what it's changing then. So in this case, it should be open 0. It's open 1, but that's probably because there's no. Or open 1 might be closed. Where are you? You're open 0. Okay. Yeah, so it's obvious. Yeah, okay. It's in a lower power mode. That is my conclusion. It uses less power when it's not actively filtering, probably. That's as much as I'm going to test that, though, so. Yeah, super thorough. We needed Electrum. Which is going to be 50-50, gold, silver. Which I feel like I might have a little bit of. Maybe not. Alright, let's go enable hacker mode. Oh, is it gold and silver? Okay, gold. And silver. Should be AG, and it's a grayish color if I remember correctly. Or was it PB? Oh, that was lead. It should be like a grayish color on the box. Not at all matching the actual color of the ore usually. Yeah. AG. That's a white. Oh. There you go. Making Electrum. Bow, bow. Okay. So we'll turn this guy on. Toggle it over to Electrum. We'll throw it in. We'll power this guy on. It'll start fixing its temperature while it processes the ore. And it'll output when it's ready. Like so. Fantastic. So how many do we need then? Because I'm assuming this is also going to lower the temperature amount. It's also going to tell me if the filters are bad. Which is extra good. It said there was an option. It said there was something required though on one of the pins. Oh wait, no, it's probably one of the pins is itself and the other two the B is itself. And then the two optionals are the pins. Clever. And this will just literally slot in and work. Fantastic. So you should be set to open 1. Whereas you're probably now set to open 1. But you are going to be set to open 0 because I haven't put the chip in them. And I assume what that means And then when it's closed, that also means it's filtering. And what's even better about that is I can turn it off as a whole externally if, say, the pressure in the tank is getting too high. I could also do my pressure regulator, which I did over here, to also do the same if the pressure is too high, and in that case the other side doesn't overpressure, which could be maybe the better solution. But right now, I just want to power this thing up. So that I can get my... And it doesn't even require a data slot open. So now, of course, it's going to give an error because, well, look, there's no filters. Also, pipes. And I wanted to look at the heavy. What do you require? Stellite? Okay, we're not making the heavy. Medium carbon. Sorry. It's not sorted in the correct way. That one only requires iron. I'm just gonna make the low for now. I have to feed it more iron anyways, okay. Look at that, it fixed itself. I needed iron. Right, time to enable stuff and things. Let's get 2 stacks of iron. It feels wrong to say 2 stacks when it's only 100. Because really, 2 stacks to me is 200. I think I grabbed a little bit more than what I needed.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be fine. We're actually getting decent cooling from our waste tank, which is not the intention of it. But here's what's happening. We'll just do the light filter. Okay, you're empty. You're good. You're empty. We need one more. But and immediately just toggled on and started going. So smart. You're so smart, man. Operation mode active. Idle. There you go. I'm going to presume idle means less power consumption, which is good. So you're at 5 and you're... Oh, you have no pressure gauge. Okay, well, that's neat. I'm gonna assume it's probably a higher... Because there's also the insulated tank, right? You know what? It might just be insulated. Mysterious in the extreme. The function of this item is lost in ages. To the ages. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? The MK... Well, let's look at the wiki to see. It may tell us what the difference is. So you have a max capacity of, I think it's probably about 8 kPa, MPa. Oh, my eyes are... Max pressure, 10 kPa. So 10 MPa. Okay? There's no... Portable gas tank MK. Double I. You know what? It might just be able to... Okay, I think there's no difference. I think it still has the same max pressure. I think the only difference is it's maybe insulated. Yeah, it is. Well, that's kind of what I was hoping it not to be, but... Like, I was hoping it would just be a bigger capacity for the same volume, but it appears that it's not that. But it looks nicer, so I'm gonna leave it that way. And it's already too late. I already have gas in there at this point, so... anyways... I want to then... Where am I? I want to... That's going to be a long pipe run from oxygen... Oh, man. So we want to do a gas mix of 20% oxygen so I can breathe, or 25% of oxygen. Well, let's go 30-70. 30% oxygen so I can breathe when I'm in the place so I can, you know, eat or drink. And then 70% carbon dioxide to turn the... And then it'll end up being about probably like a 40-60 mix. We'll see. We'll see how good the pulling of the oxygen is, I suppose. So what should we do? Let's, for now, fuel it with carbon dioxide. Now, I suppose I could also adjust the ratio dependent on how much oxygen there is. But the problem is then that if there's any other gas in there, it's not going to work. So That's not gonna work, I don't think. I think the ideal way is just to import carbon dioxide and oxygen as a mix, and then pump it out if the ratio of oxygen is above 30%. Well, no, we're doing 30-60. So if it's at the thing is, I just don't want it to always be on. That's my concern, is that it's just gonna always be on no matter what. And I don't suppose there's a flow limit. Like a way I can limit flow. Oh, I could do with a volume pump maybe to limit it. A volume pump on one might be a limited flow. Oh, there's an idea. What if we just take out all the gases with a volume pump and a passive vent? So a passive vent there, 1 liter volume pump, or whatever. I'll put that into here, right? Okay. So, sorry, here's where we're gonna want it, and then it'll go probably out over. This is some bad wiring for the plan I have. We'll just move. Yeah, we'll have it come out. We'll get rid of this cable. We'll have it come out, go here, go through here. We'll move this cable so it's out of the way. Let's move that now. Okay, so we can hook this up.
Health low.
Okay. So it'll come out, fall along here, then go through here, at which point it will, I think, shoot up. So maybe shoot up along this side here, go across, over, down. Ooh, this is gonna be some spaghetti bullshit. Jesus. I think I have an excess. I had an extra data disk somewhere. Right. Let's get the pipes. So remember, we want to vent. Do we want it on the window, or do we just want it on the ground? We'll put it on the ground. Then it's gonna have a volume pump there, so we'll have a gap. Then it's gonna follow along here. And go across, over, and then shoot up. At which point we're gonna actually probably start working on over here. That's the output. We want to input here, so let's try. Now do we, yeah, we'll do it there. Okay, and then we should be able to squeeze under that, so this should be a good height. Let's make sure we can. Cool. No problems there. Okay. So that's our return line. I'll have a volume pump there. Maybe controlled by the atmospherics in the room. Probably not. Like, if we just have a passive power draw, that might be better. If we hook up this cable to that network, I believe... Oh, you know what? This entire area is just on this transformer. It's not on an area power control. That shouldn't be a problem. It's just... Ooh, how am I gonna wire this shit? I guess... And then just go... I hope I can go under that interior door. Like, in the front of it, at least. We can move it over, and then have the... Yeah, we'll have to move it over. I think that actually makes for a shorter pipe run anyways. So we'll do that. Oops. Boing. So let's move this guy like... So. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. We'll hook up a passive vent to that side of things. We will remove this wiring. We will instead... I think just go straight across, to be honest. I don't think that's going to be a shorter run than going straight across the line. Hard to say, but we'll go straight across. Now, let's set you down to... Set you down to 1. And you'll just be a passive power... No. Never mind. We're not setting you to 1. We'll set you to, like... Probably 50, actually.
Waste tank caution.
Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Now we actually can... Now that... Because we are... Let's drink this water so we're not dying anymore.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Temperature high. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
There. We're no longer dying. So... what we'll do is, yeah, so if the gas mix in this room is no longer the 30-20 mix we're putting in, we'll start pumping out until it's back down to the 30-20 mix. As for pressure, I guess we'll have 2 checks. We'll do pressure first. We'll do the pressure check. So we'll drop down the pressure if it needs to be dropped. Once the pressure is good, then we will check, okay, what's the ratio? If the oxygen ratio is bad, well, should we even bother with the ratio?
Hunger caution.
As long as we're putting in mostly... No, what we'll do is if the ratio is off, we'll just increase the gas mixer to 100 of whatever gas it's low on. Yeah, that works better, I think. So this will be based off the pressure of the room. The input will be based off the mix. So there'll be points where they're both going off because, well, as you input pressure, you have to take it out, and it eventually stabilize. Or should. In theory, it will, and also we should slowly drop off any excess gas like pollutants. So that's good. Right, so I don't like how it's, you know, volume pump into volume pump. That's not great. But whatever. Right, so because like that just absolutely destroys our return line length. But it's whatever, to be honest. Is whatevers. Right, so it's let us. What are you? Oh, pollutant. Don't want you. Fuck. I should definitely put an overpressure on these. Particularly the oxygen, because we're going to be producing a lot of oxygen and not consuming a whole lot. And I think we also want to upgrade these tanks at some point as well, but to like proper kit tanks. But I think those require support and going to require space, so I think that might be something reserved for the permanent base. Yeah. So are these all spaced correctly? Oh, this one has an extra space because we decided to take that slot up with a IC chip for the fuel mix. That makes sense. Right, so let's. Why are you? Oh, you're not on. Like, well, we're low on power. Where's the sun at? I don't know. I was like, oh, look at this. I don't know. I have code telling that to turn off. Of course I do. Oh, that looks so much nicer without all the... I can't wait to make a proper base. Right, so we'll have 3 settings. We'll have the standard mix, we'll have the full-on oxygen, and we'll have the full-on carbon dioxide. And then those will all be dependent on the percentage of, well, carbon dioxide. We're not going to depend it on both. We're just going to look at the carbon dioxide mix. If the carbon dioxide mix is low, so if the mix of carbon dioxide, because that's going to be the primary gas. That's why I'm basing it off of that. I think that makes sense. I don't know. So let's have a vent here. Have it come out. We'll go like across. We also got to figure out where our mix output is going to be. Well, let's have it. So let's get a stacker. I think I have a stacker somewhere in here, right? Let's get a stacker on this guy. Because realistically, we should have had one ages ago. Okay. And let's start printing up some pipes I think we need to do. have... Right. So, some pipes. Right. So our oxygen is here. And we'll just siphon off this line, I guess. And we'll have the mixer here. So... let's pull you up. Don't know why I'm looking in there for a... ah, so nice. So nice to put a stacker on those things. Alright, so we'll go up and over. I think that's the way to go. Then we'll take it back down. Then we'll take it across. Take it across. Oh, actually we'll go straight this way. And then we'll get our... mixer? Oh. I just realized we're gonna need an icy... how am I gonna do this? Because this is on this transformer. This is going to be on that transformer. That mixer is going to be on this power control. Unless I wire it all the way over. Or I put another area power control here connected to that. That way this is all going to be on the same network. Then run the cable from that out over, way over here. I think I'm gonna do that. Well, I guess it doesn't really need to be on an APC for the... it definitely should be. Right. Area... power... I always do this, man. Power connector? What the hell is that for? What is the power connector for? Is it for? Oh. You know what it might be for? It's for the AC and stuff. So you can have... maybe it's in either... oh, that's interesting. Let me look here. Connector. You have your power connector, you have your tank connector, and you have a liquid connector. Interesting. Liquid, tank, power, insulation versions of those. So you could power something like this. But you probably can't get the gas out of it. Interesting. It's a really unfortunate orientation for you. And the fix is even less fun. It means undoing a little bit, but it actually makes it... for the same amount that I save, it costs me, but oh well. That's so mean, too. It's like right there. And I won't be able to use that cable. All because... Well, actually, you know what? It might save me more than it cost me. We had only 20 pipes before doing this. And then we placed an additional 2. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Is what I know. We'll go to this frame, then turn. As if I'm gonna have like walls or something there. Oh my god. It's a miracle. Perfect amount of pipes. Jeez. Wow, actually, just wow. But we're gonna have more fun with the cables. So the plan was cable here.
Hunger critical.
Is it storming out? Good thing I have fiber. I believe that. Let's get the battery. We'll just take this one. Shouldn't need more than that, realistically. Okay, that all has power still. Good, 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 good. See, now I was gonna run that, but I think at this point it actually makes more sense to just go here. Oof. That's not pretty, but... Oh, wow. Oh. Don't push me before I can see the storm. Because that makes me think things explode. And that makes me scared. Okay. No! Get... Hey. It's a good thing we don't actually need to be up. No, we definitely do. Oh... You know, it'd be great is a stacker on you. I can't print cables with it being a storm. This is not good. How's the temperature in here? It's higher than it should be. It's trying to cool it down. I might lower the pressure of the pipe. Let's lower it down to 100. So that's gonna be 90 and 110. I'm also going to increase the amount it does. From 1 to 5. But anytime I see 5, I should make that a variable, shouldn't I? Oh well. That should do a little bit better. The pressure is low. So why isn't that turning on? Can't really work outside right now because I need more cables and I only have 5, and if I print cables are gonna go flying away, and yeah. We're pretty much just stuck. I wonder what the temperature outside is. No idea. That trick doesn't seem to work anymore. Alright, increase that even further. I'm gonna increase the amount to like 50. Nah, well, yeah.
Hydration critical.
Because it's a room. Yeah, that's about the speed I like. So now it should actually be dropping. So we see it going up a few degrees. And we see it drop. It's fighting. It's certainly fighting it. It's not increasing. It's not gaining anymore. So that's the good news. The setting we have is no longer gaining. And it's also getting cooler out, so. Alright, anyways. We need to get this mixer done. Hopefully before we run. Oh. Okay. Once I get this mix in, we're pretty much going to be calling it there for stream then. Looking at the time. Be about the perfect timing, really. Or hopefully close to it. No. No. Oh. Okay. Let's start cabling this up. Let's see here. Let's shoot out from here. Let's... This sucks that this is how we have to do it because I'm gonna control it with IC. But, well, even if it wasn't IC, we'd still have to do it like this. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could use like a wireless transmitter and some memory sticks, but why are you not printing? Oh, that sucks. I don't think this is gonna be enough. And apparently you can't place in front of a... Hey. There's no way this is enough cable. Oh, actually. It seems I've proven myself wrong. Why does it do that? Why can't you place the way it's saying you to be placing? Okay. So we are going to increase that to, yeah, 50. I think is going to be a good pressure amount. Going based off what's going on in here. So we should see this room actually cooling down a lot. Looks like we are going to die again. Oh well. Hopefully next stream we have no deaths. That's the plan. External is 47. It should be cooling down more than that. But it's not. Oh well. Is there any other reason to go in there? God, I hope not. But I think as I also start mixing in the gases from outside, I think we'll have a better time. It's like the ice, oxygen, I mean, how warm are you? 2 degrees? Yeah, that's gonna cool it down. And you're actually surprisingly cool. Of course, you're gonna be a little... Oh, you're X and you're really cold. Either way, these are all really cold gases that we're gonna be importing. Let's also set this to, what's input 1? I presume the bottom. So if that's the case, we want to do... Because we're going to have... This is one setting. Then this is another, I think. Then this is the other. So we'll just start with a 60... Well, actually, let's go with 20. 80-20. I think 80 carbon dioxide, I think will be good. Right. Got a vent on that. Let's get a passive vent set up. And then we'll start setting up this code. No idea why I thought I went... okay. Before we print those, take some. Okay, we only need one then. Assuming we have no more in there. Nice. It's only iron, but still, it saves me time. Yoink. Off you go. Bump. Whoa. Well, that's one way to drop the temperature of a room. I did not know I mixed that much. Damn. Oh, that's just adding to the cooling power, I suppose. Wow. God damn. I had no idea I had that much. At least the this pipe can pressurize itself up to what it wants to be, which is apparently way higher than it's supposed to be, but you know, whatever. I guess room temp. I guess it's trying to mask the pressure here. I have no idea what it's doing, to be honest. I don't know what my own code does. Alright, let's get the other passive vent in, which it is. Okay, let's go back outside then. We may actually hold off the coding of stuff until the next stream. Let's plant the seeds. Oh, so next stream, I think we're gonna start working on maybe a more permanent base. I think is what we're gonna start working on. We're gonna finish up this mixer next stream. I'm also not sure when I'll be streaming next, but yeah, so we're gonna, like, it might be tomorrow. We'll see. Definitely want to start working on a more permanent base, because right now what I have is a mess. Let's plant the seeds though before we leave, and then that's something we can. And I'm hoping that we can actually handle these. But I'm not positive we'll be able to. Huh. So if you want to break your save, I found out how to do it. Straight up looking at that causes my mouse to freeze. Dude, what? Dude, what? Hey. So don't... It doesn't break your save, but like, man, it does not like that. Wow. The temperature in this room is dropping, but the thing is, it's... Well, let's hope that was the last death. Oh boy.
Cognition low. Power critical.
Save. Or we'll save as 2, 3, because this is the third day we've streamed. This save. Oh, right. Alright, leave, exit. Exit. Yes, of course. All this you can definitely see. Alright. Whoa. Slow down. Yeah, so I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. Maybe? I guess only time will tell. Anyways, thank you for watching. See you later.